Camera's on. Oh, is it an instrumental song? Hell yeah. I love instrumental songs. None of those pesky words and lyrics. So my brain shoved an idea at me while I was making coffee. Very unwanted. It's like put butter in the coffee. Whoa. What? Drink butter. Braden, I think I'm gonna skip on that one. Good morning. Wow. So, today's work might go by pretty quick. So, StrafeNet. We have to go infrastructure. No changes. Okay. Infrastructure. So, let's look at this. Kubernetes. Let's see. What is a K8s manifest? JSON or YAML config map. Okay, so it is that stuff. It's this stuff. This is the K8's manifest. Generators template. It's self-describing? README, nice. Is it ingress? Prefix. Oh, look at that. Rules. Where? What is my computer doing? Firefox. Where? Huh? It's the like... No, it's got video decode just fine. Firefox is just baking the CPU for no reason. Look at it, pops up right here using 2 cores. Why? I don't like it. I don't like it. Why would it do that? Is there like a task manager on Firefox? Oh, there is. Inference? What the hell? So Firefox is running AI. HTTPS Firefox.com. How to disable AI on Firefox. Using sidebar. Jesus, man. Really? AI. No. How do I stop this, man? Show side AI chatbot Firefox tools. Jeez. Can I delete this? So it's gonna just use CPU constantly forever. That sounds like something that I don't want. That sounds like malware. I'm gonna try restarting it. Oops. Okay, the CPU rev down. That was very irritating. I am irritated. Why? Just don't. It's a web browser. Go away. I'll be right back. I want to use like a browser that's basically no more than a web view. Do I have like Servo installed? No. Nightly bin 0806. 5 hours ago. These fellas are still working on it. This project has been going for what, like 13 years? Install it. Bro, install it. Firefox is back to revving the CPU. Did I get him? I got him. So you can just kill that process? How annoying. Alright, what does servo look like? Wow. Servo. Wow. What? It doesn't work. Unlucky. No, it fixed itself. Alright. You can't watch videos, right? It doesn't work. Yeah, it's not even loading the web page. Oh, we know what's probably happening is YouTube is probably refusing to load the page. It's like detecting which web browser you're using. YouTube is insane. But it's a little bit less insane, but is it Cacao? Am I Cacao? No. Okay. Alright, not ready yet. Got it. Got it. Close. Okay. See a chump. Okay. You be quiet. I'm gonna need some. A lot of bad ways to say that. Air conditioning. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Oh, maybe it is gonna cut it. Okay. You need to study these YAML files and then make a new one, I think. So, if I'm not mistaken, all of the API calls are routed through the front end. JavaScript for some reason. So it's going to just spin its CPU for no reason. Why are we doing that? Okay, it has something to do with running locally and being able to use it. Right. Ignore it. Take the pain. Bury it. Patches. Debug. Just string. Why does it have quotes? Oh. Okay, I see. I was wondering where the prod version was. Okay. Spec. Rules. Paths. Number port. Okay. So we could do a thing and just steal the triple bounce, the triple proxy, and shorten that to a double proxy or single proxy. It was double down to single. So this is sending everything to the front end, but things with API should go to the back end. But it would need to transform the path, or I would need to change the code. But whatever. I'll just not. I'll just avoid that for now. Okay, so staging. So this is paths. Path type path. Okay. So I just go like, yeah, path. Public API. Spelling? Pucklick. Ooh, got the breeze in real life. Okay, public API map test No, 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 no. E oh, oh, no, I don't want that one actually. I lied. We want this one. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so boom, 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 and not boom there. Public. Okay. Okay, how does it work? Huh? Where is it? It's right here. It's this? Yeah. Okay. Okay, and then I'm gonna need to fill in these, or actually I don't really. So there's two of these guys. I don't need this guy. This, there's no such thing as this. Hey man, so it's like this. Huh? And then like this. And like this. And then like wait a second. Oh, containers. I don't need a new file. All I need to say is this part. Containers. Boom. Name. Boom. So I just go like, yo, containers. Boom. Boom. Second container. No way. And then instead of serve, it says like that. And I don't need this. Delete. Oh. Huh? 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 What? Where's the? There's none. Oh, it's default, isn't it? I. Okay. Serve. Nats? Hmm. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Not explicit. Oh, there's a nice little breeze cooling things down. Maps changelog. Minecraft removed an offensive decal. What? Removing offensive decals on my game? Makes one curious. The map council sure is busy all the time, aren't they? They're always chatting each other up, making changes. The website is such a great success. I'm very happy. Okay, I gotta find out what the hell API. So what's up? API. Okay, that is what it does. That's what it is. That's how it does. Okay. Wow. 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 Okay. Okay, so then for yo, spec template spec. Oh. So I should actually slap this onto staging because it doesn't exist in prod yet. Mom. Um. Hee hoo. Base. Base. Staging. I didn't save it. Alright. There's no changes. Okay. So I'm not going to push to master. We're going to do create branch, maps, public, API, staging. Deploy, maps, public, API. Capital M, capital P. We're staging only. And then I can have another branch called maps, public, API, prod. No way. And it goes like how it used to be. Like that. And then take it off of there. And then eat this into here. Dot prod. Oh, what the hell? So did I do it? Duh. Okay. So now I make a pull request. Bing. What? Did I not push the other one? Oh, I didn't. You goobert. Add public API routing rule to ingress raml taml yaml. Add map test public API container to API.yaml. Yeah, baba booey, that's it. Surely. And then new pull request. Hoo haha. So move. No. Is this one? Move base. Add routing rule to base. Add container to staging API. Right? What? Am I stupid? What's going on? Base ingress. Am I stupid? Yes. Okay. Okay. Help. Whew. Okay, well that should be all the work for today. We're done. 40 minutes. So what else can I do? Right, I should test it after it's deployed. Oof. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, wow. New world record. Wow. Alvo, minus 30 seconds. Sheesh. That's kind of big. Pro B Hopper minus 0.3 is crazy. Is that a new route? That's like an insane diff. Let's see it. Crash. Okay. What was the offensive decal? That's what I am saying. Decal is the correct pronunciation. It didn't start. Okay. Oh my god. And then still got more. Oh, wow. Wow. It just randomly changed to the map that I wanted to go to. All right, let's see. Nope. Just it's super good. Did the times get cleared or something? How is this 0.6 ahead? There must have been a... Oh, is that it? It's just the No, the times must have got deleted. There must have been an oob. Because there's no way. There's just no way. Oops, I closed it. Oh well. Okay. So, that's a thing. So, I don't think map service. Yeah, okay. Okay. Rethink integers. Buh. Okay. Yes, so it is not merged. Okay, remove my migration code. Uh-oh, I'm gonna drink that whole coffee. Oh no, it's only halfway done. Okay, so I do want to make a pull request. Um, um, so then this one prod depends on that one. Boom. Holy smokes, dude. So this website is still working, right? I thought I deployed it for some reason yesterday. but I didn't. I'm a dummy. But like, it works, so whatever. Um. Okay. Working ahead. Go here, here, find the stuff. So remove fields from data service. These have like interlinked dependencies. Right. Depends on, goddamn. So I think we start here. Yeah. Okay. Boom. So the dependency under my camera that you can't see. I can go like this. So it's crossed out. Huge. So I can work ahead and make these pull requests. But if I merge this, then there can't be any other features. But I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. We might want to split this up. Oh, in Golang it is. It's already split up. I see. Okay. So I do want to split it up. I want like auto deploying versions and stuff. Man. Okay. Is this ready to go? Thumbnail. Oh, beautiful. Mwah. I kind of got the hand sign wrong. Okay, so it's removing this creator field and date because they're not used. Is that true? Oh, it's a map. Okay, the time date is used. The map date is not used. The map thumbnail may be used. So that would be for. Actually, is that in game? Hold on. Who did this? Who wrote this code? I wish I could just like directly open this game. Like I never do anything else. Okay, if I go to review me, is there thumbnails? No. So we could add thumbnails here. Where's the longest map name? There it is. Maybe that's not it. I guess it is. So I gotta add a thumbnail to this list. But it costs this. Is that worth it? I don't know. Adding this thumbnail field slows down every request everywhere else. I'm gonna ask the mods. Or just the people. Hmm. Um. Yeah. Um. Okay. Alexander O'Neill. I'm gonna put this coffee away. Okay, I think I'm gonna take the thumbnails out of there because it's only useful for the moderation UI. So, hello, Cypher. How long ago did you send that message? So I can always add the thumbnails to the embedded fields later. Ooh, right there. Open. This will be used for the server list. No, that's not correct. The server list directly. Wait, oh, the server list. Ah. Oh. I like this song. Okay, so we do need the thumbnail for the server list because it's embedding the map structure, and then the map has the thumbnail information. The thumbnail information isn't directly on the server list. I could do that, but then I would have to update both the map and the thumbnail, which like no, the thumbnail belongs to the map. So embedding the map within the server list solves that problem completely. Don't need nobody new, only you. Okay, I'm merging this. Okay, so what do you depend on? Data service. So data service is next. Oh, I already have the pull request there. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the stupid thing where I do go get update. Okay. I do believe this is ready. So, okay, filtering by thumbnail doesn't make sense. Filtering by display name, maybe. Hi. Okay. Send it. Yes, this is the old one. So I do this, then I do the data service. There's a whole graph of dependencies and trickle updates. Okay. Assuming the detailed fields are for map service. Own service, yeah. Please use a better name. I did. Kind of. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're ready to do this. This is sort of preparation. It'd be not. It's fine. Oh. What happened? Oh. Dun dun dun. How did it work before? One second. I'm gonna look at secrets.
It's a secret you can't see.
Oh. There is no secrets. There is no spoon. Okay, please. What is badges? Oh, that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Okay. So then it would be in the deployment, the drone configuration, which you can see. It's right here. It's right here. Okay. Okay, so I just need that. I'm gonna look at more secrets. Okay, there's no secrets on there either. Okay, well, did the thing work? It got a check mark. Okay. So cool. That's a check mark. Eight closed. Boom. Look at that. And then this one is next. I need to edit it to update the ding dong. Boom. So, is there anything newer? No. Okay, so I'm going here. What happened? Data service. No way. So now we go here. Strafe. Data service. Boom. Go get you. And hope that it updates everything. Is that an error? Did it fail to change anything? Do I really have to deal with Golang again? Ambiguous imports. Okay, what are you supposed to do here? I just want to update this one thing, man. Okay, I just need this sucker. Go get update. Yep, something like that. And tidy. Yep, something like that. Just do this one, okay? Just do that one. Okay. Are you happy with this? No. All right. I don't care. I don't care. F5. Is that what I typed? Yeah, okay. Year. Okay. So now it should work and not be broken. Okay, well, let's look at the big one. Remove it. Hello. So I got a big X there previously, right? So now I'll still get an X. But test, huh? But the difference is, why is it running 2? The difference is it should now work because it has the correct stuff. The correct data structures. The data structures have been updated. So this is the data structure update. These data structures changed. I just did that 5 minutes ago. And this is whatever. And then, so time is not real anymore. Oh, I didn't add thumbnails here. Cool. Okay, so that's a mistake. Okay. So I have to go through everything and redo it. Ish. No, yes. Okay, so go here. Thumbnail. Wow. So, thumbnail. Item dot thumbnail. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's item? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. What a mistake. Okay. I put a 32-bit integer where it needed to be a 64-bit. Yeah, okay. What? Oh, I didn't pull the branch. Fix apps thumbnail. Unfortunate. This will do another update here in a few seconds. Give me that damn thing. Downgrading? Oh, downloading. I was like, there's no way. Fix it. And then we want add thumbnail. Okay. Where did it go? We're over here. Okay. We're here. This is now no error. Okay. We're looking at here to here. So I added it here. Next here. Next is here. Oh. Yeah, here. Okay, there's nothing there. Yeah, see, servers, thumbnail, boom. Looks like I forgot this one. I can check the overall diff after. Did I miss any here? No, okay. Times. So times, right, it does need the thumbnail for the moderation thing, may as well. Scroll. Okay, yep, stage all. So then let's see the overall diff from here. So remove those two, add thumbnail. Remove those two, add thumbnail. This is a filter, and you don't filter by thumbnail. You're not going to search for maps by thumbnail. Remove those two, add thumbnail. Remove, okay, this is once again a filter. Remove those two, add thumbnail. 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 Boom, boom. And then map. Remove those two, add thumbnail. Okay. Big up. Okay, we push. Right, so this doesn't technically depend on the public API, but if we do this first, then there's no way to access the map creator information. Should be running a new build. We got the big X. Huge. Yeah, so it succeeded building this time. Previously it failed building right here. Oh, it didn't fail building. That's unexpected. Um, uh, for accessing extended maps metadata such as creator, modes, load count, thumbnail, etc. Metadata such as colon. Data service maps are being cut down and will only include information relevant to embedded use cases, i.e. Server list times and times. See. Protobufs. So stupid. Can't believe I made that mistake. Made a beefsteak. Um, uh, uh, public API users are expected to migrate to these endpoints if they need extended information. API, big letters API. Damn, son. 2,000 lines of code. What's with all the minus lines? Where are they? Those minus lines. Oh, cargo lock. Okay. Okay. Shh. Oh. Oh, it's the maps migration. Oh. Too large. Okay, so it's mostly new code that I should have deployed before. Okay. Nice. Okay, so what is the order I want things done here? So I want to deploy the public API first. Depends on. Ooh. Right. I should stop using it first. I forgot. Okay. Right. Okay. Right. So. Okay. So this is an issue? Yes. Okay. Stop using it. I can do this. Okay. So I have two jobs. Update the game RPC. Update the public API. Those are the jobs. I'm going to do the game first. The public API. Did I say game API? Here we go. So this is data service. Boobly. So it'll be the exact same dingus like this. Staging, yeah, whatever. I don't know what it cares. Hey, wait. Public API should be there. Oh, what is this? Is this what I want? No, this is garbage. No, okay. What did I call it over here? Maps migration. It's not that. It's called optimize maps. Reduce. Cull. Lighten. Oh, jeez. Wrong. Unburden. Disencumber. Yes, that's what I want. Clean up. I'm gonna call it clean up. Let's go. Maps. Oh my gobbity gob. Okay, so boom. Go for it. Okay. So now it doesn't build. For real. So we're removing creator and date and adding thumbnail. It's gonna be kind of like that. Real. Why is this out of order? Uh-huh. Big up. Wait, is that it? No, 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 not quite. Wait, is that it? Wow, okay. That was easy. That's like the entire public API. Oh my god, what a god level piece of code. Maps fields, update, go gRPC. Oh. Protobuf will fill it with 0, won't it? I'm gonna assume that and make this. If it crashes instead, then oh no. Edit maps fields. Okay, that should be it for the public API. So now I'm gonna open a pull request that closes 20. Cut down maps fields. Closes. Boom. I'm assuming Protobuf will fill thumbnail with default value 0 since it doesn't exist yet. Okay, so what's going on? So this depends on that. Okay, next. So that was the public API. Next is Game RPC. Okay, I know what to do. Rust gRPC. Pull up. Big up. Okay, so is this incompatible? That's incompatible. But I don't have to publish this version. So I'm removing fields. So it's incompatible, right? Whatever, I'll just do it. There's nothing to do in the code. It's all auto-generated. So I just say the version is that. And I have to make it actually apply. Year. And then we do publish. Is there a new tonic version? Ah, yes. So I could update all that shenanigans as well. They didn't include my changes, which is very sad. Oof. Well, Prost. Okay. Now what? Now I go to Game RPC. Clean up maps. Okay, so who did this? No, cd strafe, game RPC, cargo, update, rust, grpc. Big up, very big up. Okay, so then we don't care, and then we go to game RPC maps. It should give the big fat errors everywhere I need to do things. Give me the errors. Oh, true. It just knows. That's pretty cool. Okay. So, times. There should be... Oh, no. I see. Wow. Okay, I see. So it's just this one thing. I'm using the date right there. No. Oh no. So I've removed the date from all code, and it turns out I use it in one place, right here. So I could just kind of ignore this, but it's... part of the game at this point. Okay, that's explanatory. 1 week. Map ref is some and map. Hell is that? Okay, so if this request fails, then it dies. So I think I can construct. So, gobble damn it. Gobble these damn it. Okay, so where's the service? Help. Here it is. Okay, map service. So right. I want to know if this thing. Oh, you need the unstable? You probably need the unstable, don't you? Okay. Okay. Damn. So this isn't gonna work, unfortunately, for some reason. What, this song just ends? So it like constructs the surfaces are like referencey rather than oni, and it reduces the struct size by 5 times, and it constructs them on the fly using references, but for some reason it doesn't work. The borrow checker rejects it. Yeah, I wish that would compile. I don't know why it doesn't compile. Okay, so I'm gonna ruin it then. Do we need, hold on. Wait, can I replace it? Oh, it's like this. Okay, what's this? Okay, that's the thing. Placement response. Why do I need to wait? Okay, none time. It has to wait for... It has to know whether the time is there or not. And this is something else. Okay. Okay. Unlucky, but that's the way it is. Where is it? Shouldn't it still? Oh, this is the other version. So then here, map getter, maps extended. Map ID. Map, 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 response. Okay. Oh. God damn it. Okay. Wait. 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 Oh. Oh. Okay. I've never seen someone smile at code. Well, you must not have seen a lot of programming. Okay, struct translation. And then Oh, no, I need to not do this, actually. Ah. Okay, so I just have to get the date. And that's all there is to it. What happens if I do this? Don't want that. Okay. So, map. So I have to return it. Okay, so okay. So I just always have to do it. And that's all there is to it. Hey, it rhymed. So I'm doing this. Just that's just I'm just doing that. And there's none of that. And then this goes down below. So this is now a result. As ref is someone. No. Okay and? Is okay and. Big. That's big up. And then I have date and it works. And then I do let map equals to this. Big Bob. Big Bob. Okay. And it hates it. Ah, it's not quite there. Okay. This is optional map response, right? Yeah. Okay, so map.ok.map map response. Okay, stop trolling me. Thank you. Okay. Convert maps extended.map response to maps.map response. Okay, that was a bit unlucky. So what's going on here? Is never read. Really? Are you telling me that was the only place it was used? Get. So it only is used for there. Times. For that one single request. No. Okay. Fetch maps extended dot map response and convert to maps dot map response times. Okay, this is a little bit annoying. Right, and this guy doesn't ever, like, do anything anyways. There's no multiplexer serving thingy. Okay. So I do believe this will work. So the difference is that on world record, instead of being able to reuse the map, which includes the date information, it always has to fetch the map from the extended service, which contains the extended metadata, i.e. the date. So it can't just use the embedded data within the time. It must always fetch the map. The map. Because I'm removing that data and this is the only spot it's used. Probably. Oh, okay, so queso. Queso. So now I go here, bing bong, to staging, new pull request, cut down maps, fields, boom, and it makes this good. Closes, boom. And what was I just thinking? I was thinking I should look at the game source code. Dot date in game source. Okay, so what's going on in here? So any maps request is going to get from the extended data rather than the embedded data. So then any reference to date here, map. How many matches do we have here? Nobody knows. Quite a few. So I do believe this is just a maps list type situation. Can I go up this? Yes, maps list, easy. So date exists in that context. This is just in the same thing. Okay, date exists in that context. High scores. Time struct dot date, not map dot date. Okay, yeah, so I only fetch out the ID. That's it. Big. And then over here, time_struct.date. Good. Release schedule by date. Map_struct.date. So all of this should once again be maps.get. It's going through the correct way. Maps update date. So anything that says maps, request maps, has date. If it was doing times and then trying to read the date from the map embedded in the time, then it would not exist. But like, that looks correct. RTV m.date selected maps. So this is based on the maps list. What this? So there's it's not grabbing times. Server list map_struct.date. Uh-oh. So this is assigning the date of the map to a number. I doubt I use it though. So I could actually make an argument against that piece of code right there. Game. Cool. Map_struct.date. So this is embedded in the server. So it is the embedded thing. So thumbnail is existing now and will be used in the server list. So that code is needed. Okay. Item instance. Okay, yeah, no. That's something else. Polling data. So this is event polling based on the server date. Server registered database response. Hooray. Date map object.date map list. So this is literally what's this? Okay, setting the date, download, upload, okay. Time object.date, fine. Lowercase. Date. Okay, this is a string concatenation. T.date, that is time. Lua sucks. Map item. This should be the new stuff. Nominate. Yeah, this is all fine. Exciting. We're gonna get a new feature. Thumbnails on the database. It's not really a new feature. It's just changing the way that it works. Okay, that's all the code. So there was one spot where it was reading the date, but it never used it. Curious if this will be an error. I don't think it will, because it'll two-number nil, and that is nil, right? Yeah. So it's fine. remove maps dot server response dot map response dot date reference. Add thumbnail since it won't error. Cool. Okay, so that's the one reference, and it never actually read it. Read it. Okay. Good. I have checked the code. So there's no references to .date in the code. So game RPC, this is pulling cleanup into staging. And it closes this thing. Let's look at the dependency chain. Depends on this. Done. Blocks that. Waiting for this. Okay. Awesome. So I should be able to just smash this and it'll work. It's a good test as well. Squash. Boom. Boom. So what is the test? So the test is, does updating the protobufs on the receiving end, on the client end, fill thumbnail with default values, aka 0. That's fine because the value it's going to receive from the thumbnail is going to be 0 anyways, and it doesn't actually use them anywhere either. But I don't actually know if it's going to fill it with default values or throw an error or something. So I'm going to test this on staging. So this is going into staging. I can test it here. I believe protobuf will fill it with a default value, but I don't know for sure. So let's see. Did I request for a review? This is big up. Look at them closing. Look at this. So green, green, green. We're going to get purple and red. Oh my goodness gravy. Okay, so now Schreifschnet is building the game RPC for staging. And then I can go into the staging game and open the server list and see if the game breaks. That's the next step. There's so many moving pieces. Oh, it's all the way down here already. Where was I? Oh, it's done. Wait, 2 minutes. What? It's so fast. Okay. So we're going to the staging place to see if it's broken. Yes. Is it this place? No, it's this place. Okay, it should say no, not connected to database, but I want it to not say that. Game. Is it that one? Am I stupid? Where is this? Hello. I think it is. And I'm stupid. This guy. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it's here. I was doing the wrong one. That's why I didn't update. I'm stupid. So stupid. Okay, so this should deploy in seconds. Nice, it's done. Start server. So now it'll connect to the database and break or not break. Okay, so something worked. Cool. Maps. So these requests are missing fields, or they're using the cut down fields that I just removed. That they're like the fields have been cut away. They're not there anymore, and it's not affecting it. That was the point. That's why I'm removing them, is because they're not used. They were used in one place that I could change to work a different way. So now server list should still work as well. Okay, and it didn't throw any errors. This is... So this should actually include the thumbnails, but the thumbnails have not been uploaded yet. They're not uploaded is kind of an ambiguous word. I haven't set the values for the thumbnails on the database, but the fields exist. They're taking up space full of zeros. And after this, I can... Hold on. I think I made a mistake. Okay, so it's not broken. I mean, okay, I said I made a mistake. Update. No, it might. Hold on. I need to update the map service. Help, map service. This can stay there for now. Think. Map service. I need to do two things. I need to update the map service. I need to... No, I was trying to juggle two thoughts. Damn. just like that, I lost it. Thumbnails update. No, that was the mistake. Ah. Okay, let's take a look at the code in the map service. I'll just roll with it. Okay, so service maps update. Create. Oh my. I didn't even update this guy. Wrong. Okay. Okay, so this is the thought number 2. I wish I could remember what thought number 1 was. I'm in pain, mental pain. Why? Why did I forget so easily? Well, I guess I'll work on it. Can I just do this? No, it's not going to work. Oh. What? Okay, this has got to be linked. Yeah, there it is. What am I doing? Right. 1 hour ago already. Oh, it was that number. 30? Is that correct? 301608? It is, okay. Nah, okay. Okay, so there's no such thing. Where's date? Okay. So now we do thumbnail. Okay, and then this one, no such thing. Oh. 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 Huh. Okay. Yeah, okay, that should do it. Okay. Um, what did I say? On the other one? Fetch. Okay. Okay. So that's the new stuff. So now when I set the thumbnail on the map service, it also sets the thumbnail on the data service. This should be ready to go ASAP. Hmm. I am very, very angry. Why can't I remember what I needed to do for this cleanup process? X. Oh, is that same thing? Yeah. Okay, so it just can't download it. Why does it work? It's because of the drone, right? The drone. No. Why was it working yesterday? Like this thing worked fine. What? 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 Where? Why? What? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna search for this. Asset tool. Huh? Okay, is there anything bad? No. Okay, what do I hear? No secrets. How does it work? Hmm. Okay, I'm lost now. Whoa, why did that show up? Do you see that thing down there? Damn. That was a web browser bug. Um. Okay, so this is merged. I want to know what my second thought was. Ooh. This is not the name of the container, it's the name of the service object, so this doesn't work. Service object. Huh, okay, so that's what I started with. Okay, great. We have its name on the team now. Okay. Infrastructure. Okay, so okay. So we don't do like this. Just totally don't. And instead, we do like this. This is not the name of the container, it's the name of the service object. So this guy, the service object. And then this is... Where's the thing? How? So this has this that says which image to go on. Oh my god, it's up here. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. So the so I'm naming the container that, but it's the same name as that. And I'm saying it's the same thing as that. And there's nothing over here. So this is just... Yes, okay. I don't know what a pod is, and I don't know. So I could change the port, but um, um, do pods share? Resources, like resources. What did the old guy say? Why did I say the old guy? Okay, so create new service object for I don't need that. Surely. Okay, so then here to here, it doesn't edit, it only edits 2 files. So it makes this new file, and it points to this new file. Damn, did I forget to assign him as reviewer? Crap. Okay, so fantastic. So this says closes 20, and this says depends on blocks. So those are ready. This is ready to merge. And then this is also ready. So I need to do this one first. Public API. Right, but I wanted to do the infra first, because otherwise there's a period where you can't access the map creators. Oh, my. Oh, I've been. Damn, I was doing shuffling stuff around. Haven't been doing anything private for a while. So I could merge this now, but like I said, there would be a period of unrest, civil unrest, since the API users won't be able to access map creator. How do I test my API? I guess I'll just not. It's like 1,000 lines of code, and it's copied from working code, so surely it works, right? Surely it works. There's like 12 lines of code that matter, and they're fine. So. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Did I seriously not ask him for a review? Gosh. Okay, so this one is waiting for infra. Amazing. That's the file, right? Yes, okay. Okay, what else can I do? I still don't know what my second thought was when I dropped the ball. Forgot what I was doing. Uh, added this to the project. Add a new dependency. Add a new dependency. Reference this issue. Move this to cleanup. Add a new dependency. Okay. Okay, so how did the build work? Wait. So this one couldn't do it, but then excuse me, right after. It worked, but didn't seem to download the correct code. Did I do this? No. I should be able to do that. It is. Is this the one? Cut down maps field. Clean up maps into staging, map service, remove usages. So I think this is the one. Double check. Boy, I sure hope it doesn't break. Okay. So I got a big red X. Let's see if it works. I don't know if the pull request and the not pull request are supposed to be different. Wait, what? Oh, is this it's Amy running this? Oh, am I stupid? No, this is fine, I think. Because it doesn't affect anything that's active right now. Okay, so this one works. Oh, there it is. Okay. So the deployment works. The like final works, but the PR doesn't work. And I don't know why, because there doesn't seem to be secrets here. Okay. So I need to say that. You need all the values set in base. So basically I need that whole file here, but then also not. Everything up until here. And then look at the changes. Image pull secrets. Okay. Add missing. What did you call them? Values. Overlay. Add to custom. Okay. So I believe I've done it. Okay. Okay. So it's just a implicit operation of the drone thing, I guess. Uh, It's happening. Gosh, all of this big plan on screen. I finally have some motion on it. I guess the part 3 of the plan. Been working on it for a while. Wait, what? Okay, what did I do wrong this time? This has a chance at working the first try. Okay. First try. Only took 3 reviews. All right. Okay, so now I need to predict what's going to happen. So the point of this change is to create a new pod service object that 3 files changed. Pod service object thingamabob that hosts the public API on staging, and then I should go test it and poke it and go like, what map? And then it'll say something or crash or something. But this needs to be done before I merge the other two, the public API and the dev service. So it should do something. Name API, port API. Okay. It should do something. Oh, this is. It doesn't matter. Okay. It should do something. Something may happen. I should be able to go in and make a staging API key and like access the docs and stuff. It should do stuff, you know? Can we see the full changes? Public API. And this is in staging. Okay. Well, here goes. So, should I squash? Yeah, squash. Let's look at the code. Yeah, and okay. So deploy maps public API staging only. This is good. Squash. Delete branch. Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Okay. 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 So I'm gonna get this one here. So that okay. So I have to move it to base, and then add the overlay. Oh, this is totally wrong. Nice. Okay. Did it change the other pull requests? Ooh, cool. Okay, so basically the idea would so I copied this one and put it here. The idea, I would move it there. Outright. Oh, interesting. And then yeah, it'd be like this. And then this is not necessary. And that's it. Files changed. Prod. Don't. Okay, check to check. Okay. So lots of changes. Okay. So let's look at the thingy staging. So there's Maptest API, there's Maptest frontend, and there's Maptest API. Where? And there's Maptest frontend. Huh? Where's this guy? Why is it named this? Shouldn't it be named that? Okay, so I don't need this. Right now. Um, add the what? Container overlay to I have to do it there as well, don't I? Yeah. Yeah. what did he call it? Containers within the same pod. Service object. Okay. This comes after all of the testing, so that can go away. Let's see. Oh, error. Did I forget to change something somewhere somehow? What? Unknown description. Oh. Code unknown. Description equal. Okay, this is the error message. Failed exit status 1. Warning. Okay, and then error. No matches for ID. Unique file under resources. In the overlay. It's trying to merge it with an object that would be in the base, but don't have it. Okay. Okay, so let's try this again. Fix. You can't say merge, telling you to use resources. I am very confused. Resources and not merge. Okay. Okay. Customization, patches, merge. Okay. Why don't I just do it and then good. Resources. Oh. Oh. Okay. So like this. for only the public API YAML. Just here, just this one. That's it. Okay. Create resource instead of attempt merge. Like this. Hello. It did not work first try. It did not, in fact, work first try. Unlucky, unfortunate. Why is it doing something? Is it trying to do it again and it's going to error? Ooh. Nice. Okay. So, senior its name, click to the button. Holy moly. Okay. It do be doing something. Oh. There it is. Oh, it went fixed and then broken. Okay, I'm going to go to the dev service. Staging. Bot downloader. And then edit. Permissions. Maps API read. Boom. Why don't I make a new one, you know? Create app. Test maps. API. I'm gonna test it. Yep. And then maps, boom, yep. Yep. Oh, brilliant. Okay. Yes. Brilliant. Okay. Well, I should probably change that key. Okay. Give me a second. Alright. Okay, so I did that. So now this is progressing. Why is it taking so long? Is it like doing a bunch of Kubernetes deployment bing bong? Should it be up? So maps.staging public API. Okay, so it's not there yet. It is doing something. Carl Police on Twitch. Hi. Found my Twitch. Did you see it was live on Discord? I am Kubernetesing and doing DevOps with It's a Name. Back off. Restarting failed container. So it's totally borked. So I need to... Come on. Okay, hold on 1 second. Formatting, yes. No help topic. Um, okay, what's happening? I deployed broken code. Oh, he found it. You didn't add the command. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so it was too clean. That would have taken me a while to find. Okay, so let's see. Boom. Okay, so okay. It doesn't even run. No. Okay. So oh. There it is. Okay, so it needs this thing. cmds.new API command, and that's it. Confidence, ego, insanity. Oh, I forgot to test my code. All right, add API. It's more like fix. Oh, okay. So what I need to do is run it locally. I was already fighting Docker, so I would need to fight Docker even harder here. So submissions, okay. So I need something here. What's on my clipboard? Nice, okay. Good thing I didn't paste it. Okay, so gonna grab this guy. We're gonna go down to the bottom. Do I want to do that? Sure, data service. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. So this is gonna be called public API. I think there was a problem with that. I don't know. Let's do this. So image container name public API. API, and then port is that. Hold up. whatever. And then that's it. Okay, I need two things. Set up 17 feet emotes. I don't think I have any. Let's see. Is that a 17 feet emote? Yes, it is. Peepo said. I'm using this thing, Chatterino. Okay. API. What the hell? Where's public API base? Okay, here. Here we go. So these are the descriptions. Dev RPC host, and that, and that, and that. Okay, so dev RPC host. Oh, there's no such thing as that. More microservices. Host. All right. In that case, screw it. Ports. Depends on none of the above. No, it depends on submissions and dev service, I guess. And it doesn't need anything there. It's all internal. I don't want to fight Docker. I just want to test it. I'm just going to test things in staging. Alright, this is going to be a branch called compose dev service. Yeah, something will happen at some point. I'll figure that out. But I think I only need that right now. So map service pull request. Can open that. New pull request. Staging. Fix public API. Surely. It doesn't even run. Surely. Cool. Okay. So surely this is the only issue. We'll fast forward. And it'll work. Promise. I promise. It's not gonna work.
Okay, we're running the build.
And it fails because it doesn't have access. Um, So previously, hold up, wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's just it's a fair comment. Okay. Surely it worked, right? It surely worked. Right, both of them. Okay, so it builded. Once these are done, it'll deploy. We'll see it deploy over here on our Kubernetes dashboard. Hopefully the broken heart goes away. Front end taking the longest to build, as usual. The validator takes a pretty long time. Is this GitHub and a modified GitHub desktop? No and no. It's all something else. This is called GitT, and it's a self-hosted website by this guy, who is my database developer. I'm trying to take over database development. Kind of. Okay, so we got those check marks. It's doing something. I'd like to deploy the server. Oh, we got the green heart. The big check mark. I love green check marks. Okay. Yepper. Okay. Now, when I go to maps.staging.trace.net public API, we should see a documentation page here. Oh. Aww. 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 Oh, did it? Okay, hold on. Public API. Apply API docs. Oh, okay. So it just redirected wrong. I can fix that. Okay. Staging. Yes. CMD, it's not real. We will clean up the branches here. Go be gone. Okay. Now, I want to fix that bug that just happened. So, I'm going to close everything. Router. It's in public API, router. Permanent redirect. Public API docs. Okay. So I fixed the redirect. Fix docs redirect. Okay. So I can blap my API key and blap a request. What path? Huh? Try it out, please. Oh my god. Okay, that was weird. Okay, so how does this work? So I have to go to the staging thingy, find a map, that one, get the ID, go to this thing. Where is the API key? Okay, so what? Authorize. Okay, I don't know what this is gonna do. Probably it's gonna ask for the API key. Authorize. There it is. Okay, cool. Nice. That's pretty cool. Okay, this, paste. Authorize. Cool. Very cool. That's really nice. Okay. So I go back here. I'm authorized. This is done. And then I should be able to click execute. Oh! It sent me some data. Okay. Okay, so did it do it? Logs. I don't know what's in these logs. Get. Boom, boom, boom. V1 map. That freaking just sent data. Okay. Well, let's go. API worked. Let's go. Whew. Okay. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Okay. Okay. I tested it and it worked. Hold on. Look at this. So now if I go to here and I refresh the page, it should say I used one API. I used an API query. Yo. Okay. Okay. Woo. Okay. It's my first public API. First time public API maker. Okay. Okay, so this is good. This is working. This is ready. This is now I can bounce down the pipeline here. Okay. What's next? So I have to do. Okay, I'm just gonna go off my brain instead of having everything open. Okay, so not yet. So next is this one, and then after that is, this one. So this one and then this one. And then, so this is to staging. This is to staging. Okay. Yo. Okay. Staging. Did I put a comment description here? No. Okay, so
Great.
okay, let's see. Closes this. This is not blocked. It says everything is done, and it blocks that. We're ready to do this. This is this one. Public API. Yes. Everything is good. Okay. And then after that, so it's going to build public API. Oh my God, it just finished. Okay, so it just fixed the docs redirect. So this is going to do something. We're going to see this go bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, okay. So now when I go here, StrafesNet public API, the redirect works. Okay, so that's what I fixed. Did Swagger auto-generate everything, even the schemas? Yes. Very cool. It's very nice. It's better than what I was using, the Open API. Oh my goodness. Okay. So now this is building. It built. So it'll do the public API staging thing. It's name approved. It'll work. It'll work, trust me. Okay, so then the data service, this is the next one. So this one was waiting for this. Seven commits, 6 files changed. Let's take a look. So it says blah 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 blah. Yeah, okay, this is a squash angle. Once I wanted to test something, but it was Node.js, and it can't auto figure out the schema. Should we use a better language? I don't know. That was a joke. A better tool would be a more appropriate criticism. Okay. So I looked at the files. I'm gonna run it. Squash commit. When did I open this? A while ago. Okay. Nice, good comment. Okay, so this is what is next. It's not blocked. It's name approved. Squishy squashy. Capital R. Yeah. Okay. Reply. Okay. Fantastical. Oh my god. 48 seconds. That was fast. Wow. Okay. So there's done. Done. Let's look at the big one. Refresh. So we should see more purple and less green. Whoa. Red is good in this case. Oh, except for pull requests. Red is good for issues. It doesn't distinguish between resolved issue and unresolved issue when it's closed, which is fine. Okay, so I just tested it. Why don't I test it again? Or test the other one? Okay, I'm gonna authorize up, load up the old public API key. What am I doing? Yeah. Okay, list. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I authorized list maps. Try it out. Yes, game ID 1. Execute. Boom. Okay, so both of my queries are working. There's no thumbnail, there's no load count because it's map test or the staging game. There might be some load counts. Hey, yeah. Pretty cool. It's a public API. Okay, so I have just tested the API in staging, and it worked. And presumably, this is with all of the deployed bing bongs as well. Okay, so everything is staged right now. It's all in staging. So I should just go and like play the game on staging and see what happens. It's right here. Okay, do I have a time? I do. Can I beat it? Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna change map. That one, surely. It didn't work. Okay. Surf. Blah. Surf. Ugh. Yeah, I suck. Oh, I actually made that. The surf gravity messes with my brain so bad. Oh. No trigger. I just couldn't keep going. Wait, start? Okay. No, I don't want to. I wanted to play the map, damn. Thank goodness. Okay. Why didn't you start in the start zone? Oh yeah, the way that maps work now. Was the API in Rust? No, it's Golang. Okay, please keep the server running. You placed 9 of 67, and so everything functioned. You uploaded the bot. There's no errors. Replay. Map current. Why didn't it change the color on the player list? Spectate. Okay, this is the run I just did. There it is. Okay. So it all works. That's super good. Okay, I'm going to tell people about it. Okay, what the hell is the deployment order of this? This is a little bit nuts. I love how it works. Isn't that great? Deployment order. I'll write it down. I guess I'll open a bunch of pull requests. Okay, so thinking. It's really complicated. There's so much stuff. Well, it should be approximately this order. So game RPC first. Then game. The game. Then infra. No. Okay, so these are the constituents. So who goes first? Why can't I select it? Help. Weird. Okay. All right. Okay, so there's the constituents. I don't think there's any dev service changes. Okay, so basically I just have to sort this list. Okay. So public API, no. Map service has to come before infra. Data service has to come after game RPC and public API. The game doesn't matter. Okay, I think this is the order. Okay, so this is the deploy order. I think it doesn't matter, and all of it is like backwards and forwards compatible as long as I don't add maps. Wait a second. Wouldn't it be Oh. Actually, there's a problem here. The tournament needs the maps list loaded, but needs to not. It needs to like clear times constantly. Uh. Um. Okay, I'm actually gonna talk. Um, tournament mode, and then clear it. 30-minute jank implementation. I see. Mode. $300-day implementation. Ah. What's going on? What am I doing? I'm trying to look here. We need one with a way worse UX, bruh. Okay, struct. Putting together a post on the public API channel on Discord. Bum bum bum. API.strafes.net. Abagees. Where did it go? It doesn't exist. Uh, oh, thank goodness it didn't delete my message. Ah, yes. StrafeSnet Maps API. Oh, lots of work. Oh, I messed up. Longest VHub leaderboard. What the hell? What the hell? What? It's the name sent me a video. What? Why is that one shaking? Did you just whip this together in 20 seconds? Status on fire diamond. Oh my god. Bruh. This is the official design document. That's impressive that you made that so fast. Oh man, it feels great to get all that stuff checkmarked. All the stuff merged. So yeah, no, I tested it on staging. Both the get and list endpoints worked. Not a big surprise. Not very difficult. But there's a lot of different pieces. Okay, I think I should end there. What time is it? Wednesday, 9 o'clock. It all worked. I guess I could put together the deployment pull requests and set up the dependency chain. Okay. I guess I'll remove this one. Because, how do I do that? Edit. Oh. Clear. There we go. So the cleanup is done. Now is just deployment. Yeah. So this one exists. In my list, this is the first thing. So then I can say here. Oh, I already said it. Depends on. Okay, then next is game RPC. Deploy. Let's clean up. Wait. Okay. Depends on this one. Or does it? Maps public API. Game RPC. It doesn't? It depends on this. But that also doesn't? Files changed 36. So this is adding a public API. It doesn't actually depend on anything. It's Yeah. Um, cool. Um, I'll public API data service. I guess I'll put them all up. So what's on staging that's not a master? I guess we'll see. Okay, so this and that. And those are the only things. So would this break? No. It breaks the consumers, but what the hell? Hmm. Oh. Um. Why am I leaving it open? It's because I want to let it sit. Um. Mhm. And then public API, game RPC, map service. There it is. Okay, so all of these are consumers, are clients of the data service, and I'll update the way they use it before the data service. Like, it doesn't actually matter. It could be either way, but oh well. Okay, so there's 5 pull requests. Um, one, two, 3, 4, 5. Is there a way to like automate this and like deploy this when this succeeds, deploy that when that's merge, I guess. What is that called? Is there a way to wait? There is a way, right? Okay, why don't I go into a different one? App service settings. Okay. That was unfortunate. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Think. No, go away. Okay, so okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna stop streaming. I am done for today. I did exactly what I wanted to do. Got everything into staging. It all works. Public API, hell yeah. So what's the next step? So after the, I could add the thumbnails. I could literally add the thumbnails. I could just do it. I could do that before. Yeah. Yeah, no, I could totally do that. I should do that tomorrow. I should make a thing and add the thumbnails. And I could do that. I could do that in Prod as well. Can I? No, it needs the cascade. It needs this change. Okay, so I can do it in staging, test it out. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna write that down. Thursday. Set thumbnails in staging database. Use thumbnails in game code. That would be super cool. It shouldn't be that hard. It should just like return it and be very simple. Oh. Okay, great. Okay. That is the end. Big thumbs up. Pat on the back. Goodbye. Back tomorrow.